I was messing with my lighting, so I think I'm gonna adjust exposure just a little bit. All right. Hopefully I don't look too overexposed. Because it's during the daytime. I feel like my arms look like way thicker. Do they? They do. Not used to that. Right, you can hear it, right? Good, good.
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, that's right.
What kinds of radio have you done before?
God, let's see. What haven't I done?
Yo, what's up,
College
Harmon? Appreciate you
radio,
stopping
small town
in.
station, did a
Should be a
couple
good one today.
podcasts,
So,
lots of live
appreciate you.
mixing for my band.
Hey, Ivy, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping
okay.
in.
So you know your way around an audio booth.
Yeah, totally.
Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was,
Being Gabe.
Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours.
Awesome.
Now, part of your
Gabe.
responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Oh, right.
Hopefully
Yeah,
all
no
y'all
problem
doing
at all.
well today.
Great.
I'm playing Steph's story,
So
and
your
then I'm
friend
gonna
said
jump
you
into some
quit your
Jack.
band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Oh, frick, I forgot the whole voting thing. I was like, why can't I... I keep getting confused with that. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you'd like to vote, you can do the extension command, and you can download it if you want. You don't got to, though. Oh, my God. I am tired. But, yeah. Step back a little, do something cool. I'm gonna do step back a little. Like, this is too much of an assumption. I don't even remember if she was with somebody. So I think that's a little much. Step back a little makes sense.
Take some time to breathe. This seems like a place I can just enjoy being on my own.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it.
Ah.
Okay.
So if I look like a
The
grandma
manager
today, I'm
left
wearing
me
a
a
big
task
dress.
list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere. What are you supposed to be? Are you the Haven High mascot?
There's the task list. There you go, girl.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. Great. Here's the list.
All right, so we got a little task list, they call it. Task list. All right. So, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself. Use the computer to play the Ono DJ. Read all ads on air. Ad copy is on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot.
Uh-oh. What?
Need to turn this on first. What's up, Kind Haven listeners? Steph here.
uh,
Your new DJ at
socializing
KRCT.
hard.
Live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And maybe more in the future. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Oh, I can't turn on that stuff anymore. What the heck? I was waiting until that was over to do that. Frick.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
Auto DJ, blah, blah, blah. Today's music, play schedule, import. Upgrade the pro. Upgrade the pro, really? Okay.
It'll do, I guess.
They're a little bit on the cheap
Hello.
side. All right.
Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Play Paint Me Silver. Play Fall Asleep. Play Homes for Oaks. Play Talking Distance. I don't know what this is. So let's just do that. Oh yeah, I probably won't even be able to hear it. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that copyright music. What? Just dance and twerk to it.
Shaking things up
Even though we
already,
can't hear it.
Gingrich.
Yo, what's up, Doom? Hopefully you're doing well today.
Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too?
So I'm assuming we should be hearing the music right now. We just don't because of the copyright. So.
Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
All right. They're going to probably quiz me, so let me actually read these. Talk up the Black Lantern. All right, sounds good, Harmon. Appreciate it. Take a picture of it. Cheating! You know, we could cheat. Frick it! We cheaters over here. We cheatering. We trying to make sure we good. Hold up. Ah! There we go. Yo! Gaming! We hardcore gamers over here. Oh, frick. I didn't know there was more down here. I don't know what you mean, bro. You acting kind of sus. You should be careful. All right.
I was born to hog this mic.
All right.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist.
Why is she saying the same thing again? How do I do the ads? Oh.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their...
Wait, hold on. Job portal.
super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even going to tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec.
How do I do that? Oh.
I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile.
How do I do the thing? I do not know how to do the thing.
Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
She's 24? Wait, she's way older than Alex. I didn't know that. Not way, but like I didn't know she was older. Okay, what would you like to add as your tagline? This is Steph's story. So this is like what happened before the other game. Before True Colors, basically. Something jokey, something informative, a lyric. Alex is 21. I don't freaking know. About me. What do your potential matches need to know about you? Wait, is she doing? Oh, she's setting up a dating app. Right? Oh, my bad. I just completely missed that. Yeah, my bad. Okay, she can put musician, gamer, and cat lover. Dude, that is perfect. But I love impulsive traveler, gay disaster, and aspiring DJ. Gay disaster. It's not way older, but like, it's just, she's older. I thought they were like the same age. That's all I meant. It's not like way older. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's just I thought that it wasn't that big of a gap. Wait, did Steph play games? Wait, she did, right? She played games. I'm gonna have to go with this one because these are more relatable to me. So, yeah.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Wait, she said out myself as a movie snob? Oh, a media snob. I think you should do music.
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
How am I supposed to pick this? I don't know what she wanted. I don't know what mattered to her. I would assume her coming here would mean that she wanted community, right? I would assume that that's what she wants. But if it was me, I'll be putting something serious. Don't say Paramore. I don't. They don't give you that much control. I feel like I would say, dang it. I can't make decisions. Why the frick? Why can't they have people vote for the things I actually struggle to answer? Okay, wait, without even knowing anything, community fun or something serious? Okay. Ooh, what's that? Looking for people who can plug me into the Colorado lesbian scene. She's straight up just okay. Huh? Oh. What is this? How do I leave? Oh. Ayo. Mother of two exploring side of... She's 41! And she has kids. I think I'm a pass on that one. Alright. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. This is literally like my dating app experience. Oh my god, there's gonna be too many stories to tell about that stuff when I get back into that. We ain't focused on that right now, though. We ain't focused on that right now. Anyway, this user hasn't entered the tagline yet. How mysterious. She looks cute though, so I can do that. Oh, what is this? How these? Is this how like? What's that app? Because I never even used the app where you swipe. I've never used that app. Is this how they work? Are you supposed to message them right away? Or can you come back and message them? Oh yeah, I can come back and message her. Okay, we're good. You miss every shot you don't take. I mean, she kind of cool. She kind of cool. Ugly whore? Holy frick. She aight. Key Colorado goth. Okay. In my personal opinion, I've never been into the whole goth look. But, and her name is Greta. I'm sorry. That name makes me think of an old lady. I'm sorry. No offense, Greta. Don't worry about it. If your name is Greta, no offense. That's just what my brain thinks. When I hear Greta, I think of old lady. Like an old lady chilling on the porch, you know? And then she's goth. You're getting like completely different scenario there. See, look, like this is why it was hard for me. Because like when I was using the dating apps, like I literally don't dislike people very easily. Like the things that I don't want are very basic, are very obvious things. So most people end up being somebody that I like. So I'm basically just hoping, I'm just waiting until somebody sees something that they like about me. It's really just that. It really just comes down to that. Because like I'm more open-minded than most people, I would probably say. So like even though I'm not into goth, if this was me, I would give it a chance. I would give it a chance. But let's make her be like, nah, bruh. Are you the one we are looking for? Damn, she's got tattoos all over her eye sack. I don't get it. It doesn't show any of the things that we had in common here. So why does she pop up? Like, you know how the other ones had like the cat and the thingy thing like that? It doesn't even show that for her. So that's sus. Get out of here. This one does the same thing, but it also seems, this seems like something that I think Steph would like want to get high and watch anime, so I put that.
You're kidding.
Oh, I thought they were trying to say, wait, so that, does that mean she didn't mutually like me? Is that what that meant? Make the first move, wait for her? Oh, no, not this bullcrap. Not this bullcrap. See, this is the type of stuff that I struggle with, all right? I'm usually the person that tries to initiate things because what are we waiting for? Like, what does that even do? It doesn't accomplish anything. But apparently that could be bad. And I don't know why. But I'm gonna make her make the first
How do
talk.
you introduce yourself to someone named Bubbles?
No idea. So, is Bubbles your given name, or... I think we should do more than just hi. I really hated when people just messaged me and said hi. I don't like that. You gotta give me something more than that, so I guess we gotta pick this. Huh? Can I pop you? Wait, what? Oh! Oh my god. That is not the way you start. That is not the way you start. This doesn't seem... Really? Come on, man. She was kind of cute.
Guess I should probably break the ice.
Why would you go in flirty right away? What? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? That is so messed up. I think you're better off. I don't even know what's worse, ghosting the person or saying that. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Yo, what's up, practice? It might be better to ghost in that situation, and I usually don't like that. But man, that's messed up. It's not you. I'm just not into girls. I got the app set to show me men, but it went wonky, I guess. Huh? How does she... That makes no sense. So why'd you swipe? How do you swipe on accident? I know, like, I was concerned, like, with that introduction. Like... I have a thing about names, like... I don't even look at people's pics most of the time. I swipe based on whether or not I can imagine introducing a dude to my friends. So I was like, yeah, hey y'all, this is my boyfriend Steph. And it sounded good. And I didn't even check. And ugh, sorry for the confusion. That's kind of weird. That is literally how I would really respond if I was gonna be a douche. But that is dumb as hell. What dude do you know named Steph? I guess it could be short for Steven? I don't know. But yeah, I really would just want to say that's dumb as hell, but she's been nice, kind of, so that's mean, right? I'm thinking in my head that that's dumb as hell. But I just be like, that's really interesting, even though it's not. That's weird. The frick's wrong with you? But okay. Steppeth. So I shouldn't say that's dumb as hell. Just say, that's really interesting. I hate both of these options. One is perfect and one is like not quite right. Like, that's really interesting is not real. Like, that's dumb as hell is real, but it's also really messed up. And she's probably gonna be like, freak you then, dick. I couldn't do that. I couldn't. That's so messed up. Yeah, see, if I would have been like, that's dumb as hell, she'd be like, well, freak you then. Not like it would matter though, because like we're not interested in each other. So so that's really all I get? And she didn't want me. Is that what that means? What the hell? See, that would be a smart place to move to, and there's no way. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I'm all ears. Am I supposed to remember these from the first one? Because I don't. F's in the chat. Wait, what? Is this who she broke up with or something? I'm confused. What's DSM? What does that mean? If this is her ex, why would you? I don't understand why people block people. It's so hard for me to understand. Like, there's obviously some valid reasons, but like that seems like such a dumb reason. Weird fit. Real weird. All right, so I guess that's it. So I guess we got to get back to work now. Frick me.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
Dang, man. I was looking for Bay.
I think there was a note for me on the front counter.
Stop lying, girl. There wasn't nothing.
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
Why is there music playing? Randomly?
That's probably gonna be my dinner. Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
That was just so random. Like, it just started playing.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa. Who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys? Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
Ew! Why was she so close? So it's like Eleanor wants your cheeks? Eleanor can frick off, man. She ended up hating me in the regular game for no reason. She can suck an eye sack.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
She can get iced.
This place definitely needs an update. Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here.
Uh-oh, I got stuck. Look how she's walking. The frick?
Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell? When's the last time someone even used this? Feel like I'd get along with this woman. So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche.
I did not read that right. I just completely ignored that. So hopefully
I'll check out those
my eyes out.
posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And, yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
Doesn't matter what order I do it in? There's no one else in your area right now, girl. Put up a poster. Where were the poster-ish? Where were the poster-ish? Wait, what the heck? Was it over here? I swear she was showing, like, I thought it was over here.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey. I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour. Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up.
We go to Oof.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen.
Oof me.
This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step.
Okay, I feel less weird now because I actually used to do stuff like this with my voice recorder. So I feel a little less weirdo. If you didn't know, I had a voice recorder when I was in middle school. Oh, I'm supposed to leave. My bad.
Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on?
Wait, we don't talk about that. I think that would sound better on a synth. We don't talk about that, Whip. But yeah, when I was in middle school, I had a voice recorder. I used to record a bunch of stuff, but I was like, wait, I could use this, or this beat sounds good, or these verses sound good. Honestly, I need a voice recorder again because I benefit so much from them, honestly. Like, just imagine just being able to just play, just record anything, any thought at any time. That's how useful they are. I know they have it on your phone, but I think it's cooler to even have it as its own device.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a synth loop. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Oh my god. Game crashed. Woo! Crashed already. Wait, what? It's saying something about not being able to sync my eye sacs. Alright, I just need to wait some time. I swear this ish be crashing for no reason. Oops, that's a little too dark. This ish be crashing my balls. I actually don't know where it's gonna put me, to be honest with you. Continue as Steph. I don't know the last point it saved. Oh,
Yeah,
right here.
I bet it'll sound cool as a synth
Oh yeah, that's
loop.
dope. It doesn't even matter. Okay, sweet.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Honestly, it crashes at least once. Each
Not
time.
Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
Unfortunately.
Not Kasha's favorite musical,
Oops.
I take it. One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready.
I'll be there.
If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink.
All right, let's design this place.
One of these might work.
Oops. Oh, what? Oh my god. It's making y'all vote. What the cock? Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'll let y'all vote. Use the bathroom. My cock is thicker than an ice sack. Wow. Stop, dude. I definitely did not poop. I rarely poop, honestly. I didn't mute, but my mic didn't come with me, so. Women of power? Okay.
That sounds promising.
That's
cool.
fine. Gnarly,
Shit,
dude.
that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it.
Hurry! Yeah, that's I don't know why she walks like that. I really do rarely poop though. Yo, what's up, Dom, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, who? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know what her phone was. Freaked out for a second.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Depends what you mean by this.
Hopefully you're
What?
doing well today.
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I
Wow.
just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look. I wonder if your girlfriend
I'm
might
doing
be
great,
sending
Dom.
out some
Life's been real
signals you're
good.
not picking up on.
Yeah, you lost me there.
All right, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Oh my god. Hey, did you get the package I sent you? Hey! Not yet, but I brought it with me to work. First day, wish me luck. It's on the counter. Oh. That went extremely well. Like, I couldn't have expected my first call to go much better than that, honestly. Alright, well, since we're here, we might as well just do the vent.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws.
10 out of 10, we'll answer again.
Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
Okay. Okay, Steph. You do you, girl. Let's see. Update new releases section. Open the package. Let's open the package. I can't with the way she's walking, bro. It's too funny to me. That Djibouti though.
All my old GM stuff. Holy shit.
Nerd.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything.
Right now? What booty? How did I not know that you were gonna do that? Complete radio show task. Update new releases section.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Hopefully it lets me still do the Mikey stuff, but I wanted to just make sure I did my work first. Huh? How can I update the new releases and it's giving me 1790s and 1990s? How does that make any sense? I'm so confused. Wouldn't you have to pick 1990s even though I don't think this game is supposed to be that freaking old? Like, I don't think it's supposed to refer to that much far in the past. At least the early 2000s maybe, but... White booties matter! Oh god. Oh man.
It's throwback time.
Jabooty! Jabooty!
There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
I said Jabooby.
Next up,
Oh,
put
we
your
saw that
paws
already.
together
Back out,
for
back
Nat
out,
King
error.
Polly. One
we look at
day,
this?
if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
Alright, so now we can go look at his stuff that he gave. Right? Yeah.
My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey.
Beneath the froth and foam, the perfect city, rubies and fire. How does it not make you guys vote on this hard stuff? Like 1990s, that was the obvious choice, but this, I don't know what to pick. They should let you vote this. Oh yeah, if you want to vote, feel free to grab the extension that Whip just put up. And feel free to go on, hit up that topic if you'd like, whatever you prefer. Something I've been thinking about a lot. If you are still here, Dom, something I just recently started up is a little series that I've been doing called Polly Rambles. And first episode, I did like a 2021 recap. And the second episode, I'm probably gonna be talking about jealousy and envy. And then I might even talk about selfishness. So that's why I wanted to put that in there. Yeah, but Polly Rambles will bring you to the first Polly Rambles if you want to do that command. But yeah, feel free to check that out. New vid would be the latest video on the channel. I don't think I've been updating it though. So it might still be Polly Rambles, but that one is supposed to have the latest Polly Rambles episode. I hope to be updating those, but yeah, I'm gonna be probably talking about a lot of mental health stuff, because those are the topics that interest me the most. Mental health, self-improvement, things like that. And just anything that's on my mind, really. But yeah, feel free to check any of that out if it interests you, or go into the topic, but selfishness is probably gonna be like one of my third topics here or there. We'll see. I have a list of things that I'm planned to talk about on them. So it should be good stuff. Beneath the froth and foam. Oh, you said rubies and fire? Did you say to pick rubies and fire? Oh, I mean, I guess I can do that. What, did it play music for that? Kind of sus. Ooh, love the color of that.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey.
You can check that out if you want. It's just me
ages.
rambling about movement.
But
Things that I'm learning about it.
am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am.
Oh, she's a GM?
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
I can't believe they did this to her, made her walk like that. They did her dirty. All right, answer.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
Sorry, no. It was your music. You were apparently shopping for breakup records.
No, I was shopping for acoustic guitar records because I'm learning the guitar. But you knew what I was really feeling, hence psychic. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
Oh my god. Are you for real?
All right. What am I going to tell this girl?
For realsies.
Oof. A 6 is not great news. So, what's my prediction?
Why would you become mortal enemies? And why do you have to drop out? I don't like either one of these options. What the frick? They're both mean and sagited. I think college dropout's better than being enemies with your friend, honestly. As sad as that sounds, I would rather drop out of college than become enemies with someone that I thought was really cool.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely remain best friends. The bad news is that it's her fault you end up dropping out of college.
Really? How?
Cult deprogramming. I feel like
Without her best friend nearby, Tara's judgment begins to falter. She joins in with a friendly group of agro-utopian poppy farmers, who are totally a cult.
Damn it, Tara.
Yep. So you,
what's up,
clearly
nigga?
vying for best friend of the century,
Welcome
quit
back,
school
Harmon.
and moved to Bumble County, Wyoming to infiltrate the group and set her free. In the end, you regain one safe and grateful best friend. But no diploma.
I guess that's the cost of best friendship.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
That is so awkward, but okay.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
I need to figure out who I can go to for my animated emotes when I get the ability to. I don't know who to go to for those. I've never worked with anyone who's done those before. But that would be a
Eventually,
whole
I'll
new
need to get back in the
shenanigans.
booth.
So Ogring does animated ones? Because new me is already hooking me up with my follower emotes. But the animated ones, I have no idea what I'm going to do with those. So we can get pretty creative with that.
Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now. feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Oh, I read that already. Look, bro, I don't know. I'm just wondering, because, like, I don't know if I want to use, like, I can make some of them, like, different characters, and I can make some of them me. Yeah, she did, she remade the episode Now Love. So yeah, that's tier 2, but she's gonna be making she seems like she's down to make all my follower emotes, so, you'll be able to, everyone will have access to the emotes she's making for me, so, it'll be good. Don't worry about it. So, thoughts? Hell yeah, let's play. Hello, classic Steph. I think I remember Mikey. I think I remember them always sitting together when they play games. Okay, what task do I have to finish?
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors.
Time to cheat!
The Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for...
Hold up, girl, I'm cheating, hold up! Huh? I don't see anything that says that. It says the Black Lantern. Talk up the Black Lantern, including the following. Authentic atmosphere. So I guess I'd say this.
The historical decor. Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe and a literal bullet hole? That's right, nowhere. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns.
How am I supposed to know what food they have? I don't know. It doesn't say on here. It just says good food. Jalapeno
Absurdly spicy jalapeno poppers.
I don't know.
Only
bro.
the strongest of stomach dare attempt to conquer Jed's signature app. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell him Steph sent you.
Yeah, Steph. Get it, girl. Should I banter? I probably shouldn't, right? I think there's one more ad I gotta do. I think it was 3 ads. Read all ads on air. Copies on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks might call in, answer. So I gotta make sure I gotta read one more ad. Will the game care if I make one more, if I just read the ad now? There's one more ad for Avalanche ice cream. Hopefully it's okay if I just
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche ice cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. Even their classics are a step above the rest. Prepare to change the way you think about
I'm such a cheater.
vanilla. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Mr. and Mrs. Anderson.
Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
All right. Yo, you're doing great. Give me a call toward the end of your shift for a debrief.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
No more babes? No more babes in the area? Frick! You basically just have to kind of decipher what it showed on there so you can pick the right choice. It wasn't word for word, so I was looking for like word for word, like say this. That's not what they're doing there, so that's why I was a little bit confusing.
I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here.
Should I call Gabe now? I think I did everything, right? Yeah, we good. Call the hoe.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I
Wow.
let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Hey, Dr. Bartender, it's an emergency, yeah. Fire up the jukebox.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Oh man.
Rough first day, huh?
Oh man. That's a big old yak, baby. That's a big old yak, baby. Okay, you might get mad at me, Whip, but I kind of want popcorn. Would that annoy you?
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride.
I don't know.
One of my
why you
favorite
get so-
promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case,
Dang,
here's
girl.
how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike.
She's sweating?
Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
Wow. Look cute in that outfit.
It's too damn hot to be... What's it called? Talking.
Them legs. She looks nice about her hat, honestly. Wow. The text on there. Avatar!
All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
But I want to say this won't make it better because you're gonna have to do more than that. But I think that's kind.
Everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Better than nothing.
Maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me
Yo?
right before he tried
Hey,
to
yo?
talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
That's gonna be blocked, though.
Thank
We
you.
know that.
I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
What's the back room? The room in the back.
Hey, Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like
is
to
going on?
expand
Why
your
can't I
dating
go get it?
radius? What's the worst that could happen?
What? She didn't like me? Frick you. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. All right, no offense to nurses, but this lady ain't looking too hot. She ain't looking like she's happy and likes life at all. She probably isn't enjoying that nurse life, and that nurse life is hard. So I'm a pass. Butch comedian with bad hair and worse jokes. She's 31. I guess that's not a big deal. But I'm not really a comedian, so yeah, no. Man, I don't know. You can't even put effort into your description? I'll heal for you if you tank for me. You nerd. I message you, don't worry. Just here to get to know people and make new friends. What is that? I don't remember what that I didn't even realize that. What is this symbol? I don't know what that means. Cricket. Hell no. Alright, I've been told I smell like a new book. What does that even mean? Oh, it's a female symbol. Okay. I don't know what she means by this. She's kind of... What did you say? She smells like fire? How does that mean that? I don't understand that phrase at all. I love the smell of a new book. So, like, I get that. But, like, I wouldn't want a person to smell like that. got me almost dying over here. She's too business casual for me. Frick that. Bike trash for bike trash. Hit me up if you right, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I'm into this. I don't know if I'm vibing with this, but whatever. We'll see what happens.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Wow. Once again, why would you wait? Are you supposed to wait? Does that make it go better or something? I don't... Decisions.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
A gaming one, because she seemed like she was into games. Digging the sword. Heads up, I fall for theater girls. That's too much. Okay, tabletop role-playing games. Right. Hey, yo. Should I keep talking? Am I supposed to keep talking until we stop or what? Seems like it's going well. What the frick is this? I like this girl. This girl needs to be real right now. This is great. I like it. Rib her a little? What's rib her a little? What are these phrases that people use? I do not. I feel like rib her a little is what Steph would do. Reassure her is what I would do. So it's rib her a little. Yeah. I'm so confused. Should I keep this going? Like, this seems... Oh my god. It seems like we could just keep talking for the rest of our lives at this point. See, that's something that confuses me too. Like, how many times are you supposed to keep responding quickly? Are you supposed to be like, okay, we talked a good bit today. Gotta answer you tomorrow. Yeah, like, I don't know if you can take it to, like, let's meet in person, though? Or... what's your poison? Wine red, cheap, but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart, okay? Just looking at text messages. Alright. I'm concerned. I don't know if I should keep answering her or not. Oh my gosh, Miko, those combinations. I'm gonna take... frick. Yeah, the G3 one's really funny. Wow, Steph's sounding like me right now. Moving to Denver? What? Is she not near me? All right. Okay, I'm gonna need to chill with this girl a little bit. Cause I feel like it's gonna get to that point where she's gonna be like, I live in Denver, why can't you move here? And that's not gonna work. So yeah, what's this what's exit for now? Hopefully that's okay. Did I exit it for now? She's not gonna like get pissed off and break off our connection. Because everything was going real well.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses. Sweet.
Were you gonna make me popcorn or no?
Ugh.
Okay.
I'm just
Mouse
gonna pretend that
trap.
all the mice moved out and went to mouse college by now.
Thank you.
Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
We had to change the lock combo so Past Dave wouldn't slosh Iris cream all over the rare records. Here's a hint. Past Ashley and Luca. St. Patrick's Day 09. What does that mean, bro? No idea what that means.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store. That's not even close to enough stickers. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad
Keytar.
haircuts, haven't you?
80s Keytar.
Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. Oh, man. Better leave that here, or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired.
Guitar.
Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party. Oh, wow. Cradle snack. I think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time.
All right. So we gotta find some images in here that give us a hint.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy?
And I love the drums. I think it's like an underrated
Well played,
instrument.
Gabe. Now,
So like the fact that she plays
will
the
destroy
drums
you.
is even more dope.
I'll catch up with you eventually, Chen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match.
Yeah, I love drums.
Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. Sex,
Yeah,
drugs,
I think it's really just
and
good. I feel
original
like it can be good just for a mental, just to develop yourself mentally and physically to play drums. What am I doing? Why am I searching this? I just click search, but I don't know why I'm searching.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit.
What was the point of that? A drummer shirtless?
Huh.
Wait, what do you
Chef
mean?
Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular.
You get ripped? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is a workout. Full body.
Better sound quality, but still
what I meant,
a
like,
hard-ass chair.
It
Wish I
helps
had
you
more to work
mentally because there's so much you have to learn to get in sync and get on time. And then physically, you're moving like almost your entire body, the drum. So
with. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers.
losers. I don't actually like
All
pins.
this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing.
Yeah. The more
thought
you
cats
watch
were supposed to
actual
be low
like
maintenance.
drummers play the drum, the more you realize how involved it is, and how to get different sounds, you have to move your body in different ways. And so like there are times where you got to lift your whole leg up. You're moving a lot to do drums. So a lot's going on all at once, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I feel like that would be bad for your ankle too if you're just tapping. Like I can't do that. I mean my joints are all fricked up, but I couldn't just lightly tap. Like even when I split using the split pedal, I have to move my whole foot. I literally move my whole foot because I cannot do it like tap or tiptoe, whatever you want to call it. I just cannot do that.
Maybe a handful of these
My
could lure the
ankle
cat
could
out
not
of the
handle
walls.
it. So like just for splitting, I'm already doing that same thing. So I'm like, I could play drums. I could do that.
Where's
you
a good
mean?
spot to
Being
put
a barber
these?
requires so much
Could
precision,
drop a
like one
few treats
mistake and the whole
there.
haircut is
Cats
destroyed.
love windowsills, right? Or maybe over
Honestly,
there?
I've been watching barber
It's a nice
YouTube
quiet spot.
channels. What? I think cats prefer windowsills. So I would say in the windowsill. I've been watching like barber videos and yeah, that stuff's cray cray. I need to buy like a better razor eventually, but I'm just waiting because like they're kind of expensive. Like the razors that are really good are really expensive, but like I would like to learn how to do fades and stuff like that so I can like fade my hair. I was experimenting with it, but the thing we have now is really cheap, but I'm gonna keep experimenting with it. Why in the corner? Who voted in the corner? Why? Don't cats like to be on windowsills? We'll see, whatever. I do it in the corner.
Consider
It
it a
was
peace
saying
offering.
where to put the treats. Alright, I put them in the corner. Alright. So I'm glad everything's working. I
It was
think that
genuinely my pleasure.
everything in Firebot should be fixed at this point, but there could be still some broken things, so we'll see what happens. Oh my god. Thank you very much for helping me sell my comic. I'm really happy that it's going well, and I couldn't have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan. Aww. Let's freaking go! Thank you so much. Whip got me some popcorn, so I'm gonna be stuffing my face with popcorn, so hopefully that's okay with you all. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I know. I do need to take it out. It's just so freaking cold. Ah! Alright. Thank you! Ooh, what's this? Look. Memory? Huh?
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice, Steph, but you
Oh,
know
frick.
Elamon fights alone.
I need to
always
remove
has,
myself from
always
that list.
will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Wait, why am I in there? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be. Hold on, let me actually try to fix that real quick. I fixed it! My bad, y'all. I had to fix that. But I will cut that out. Don't worry about it. Okay, back to the game! Back to the video game! Alright. Am I supposed to read this? Child sorcerer, many worlds knew the name Auberon, blah blah blah. I don't know if I need to read this right now, or if I'm supposed to read this, or what. Oh no, that's just the stuff I looked at that stuff before. Yeah, I looked at all this
It
before.
takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
Yeah, I did look at it. So it's supposed to have blur on the sides. Look.
I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
Thank you for the markers, though.
Not bad. Kind of sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though.
I don't remember that tune sounding like this at all.
Guess it needs a hook. But what kind?
Okay, what's anthemic? Like anthem? Not actually sure what that means. Poppy usually sounds pretty decent with synth. But I don't know what they mean by anthem. Like, I'm not gonna do like a freaking boring anthem.
Maybe like a really poppy hook. Something that makes you want to dance.
Oh yeah. Hope I'm not grossing y'all out from me eating. I'm kind of like, I don't give no fricks anymore, Paulie, so I'm gonna be probably stuffing my face and licking cocks on stream and stuff like that.
Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it.
Yeah, definitely not really doing the latter, because that would be a straight fat ban in the booty eye. You don't want that.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life.
All right. Why would I take
Taking this to look at later. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes?
Which album? I don't think the one that I took, I don't think I... Oh, where is that? I don't remember that. Oh, it's the one I took. Yeah, I don't know if I can look at it again. Why am I
Borrowing
take
this
these?
for a minute.
I'm so confused as to
Fewer,
why she could take
yes, but so many remain.
them. I would assume this is my inventory, but there's nothing here, so... Ooh, Violet messaged me. I'm afraid to look.
So very... Drew this
Does it
with
really
Ethan.
not let me look at it? That's weird.
That kid is surprisingly fun. No reason the story has to end here.
Showing
Should I
different
draw
typos?
something else?
What? That's funny. Yeah, great QA on this game. What is Necromancer? I actually don't know what that is. Is that like something mythical or what? I would ask you to put it in the dictionary thing, but something tells me it's not going to find it. Death Wizard? All right.
Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it.
Oh, cool. Interesting. Thanks, y'all. I gave the dog these cookies and cream soft chewables breaded. In like cookie dust. I kind of want to eat one. I can feel it. I can feel that. Pop. Why is there pop on the wall?
Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity. Sick GTO.
Bro, a cat tree? I could never try a cat tree. Dude, what was I supposed to find that gives me hints? I have no idea what I was supposed to find that was giving me hints to that crap. Was it records? Do I need to find 4 different records or something?
What is it with old bands and animal names? You approach a gate. On either end stand 2 stone guards in silent, yet somehow imposing vigil.
I know this one. One of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies.
Their eyes suddenly shine bright red as they raise their weapons.
Trespasser, you will die.
They bellow
I don't think I could
unison.
ever be a grandmaster or game master. Or
So
whatever
they're
you call it.
both liars.
I would have to just like play, but like not be the lead.
I will never forget Mikey's face
Yeah,
when his
Dungeon
acid
Master, I
blast
think that's what it's
melted the
called.
horse
Oops, my
stall,
bad.
and he had to walk across the dead stretches.
Yeah, the one who creates the story, basically.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon.
The heck? What am I missing? Seriously. I'm trying to get in that valuables to get that song for that guy he called in, but I can't, I don't know. I was supposed to be looking for clues. Like, remember those shapes?
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
What the dick? Pop?
Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day.
Oh, I can show you.
Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
All right.
Could be useful.
Okay, so I took 3. Oh, those are the shapes. They match the shapes I have. How do I pull that inventory out?
Damn it, past Dave.
So yeah, we need to look for a CD that has a ghost shape. I think that's the last one. Oh wait, no. It's either that or the eye.
Man, that game was something else.
Yo, what's up, Tops? How you doing? Replay the game, skip replay? Oh, this is probably a cutscene. I mean, I'll let y'all decide, whoever's voting, decide this one. She is sweaty. She's supposed to be like really sweaty. It's supposed to be like really hot in here. Skip replay.
How embarrassing.
Okay, so oh, we gotta search here. This is probably it.
Those look like ghosts to me.
My bad for stuffing my face, y'all.
Grabbing
Yeah, we
this
need the
for
ghosts.
reference.
There we go.
That's all
I knew
4
it.
records. Watch your back, combo lock.
Now we should be able to do the lock. I didn't realize that that's what I was picking up that whole time.
So something
I just
hidden
eating
in
popcorn.
these is
I love
supposed to get me
popcorn.
in there. Better get code cracking.
Being a fat pole, eating some popcorns. Yeah, so now we
Let's
should be able to
pop
get the
this bad
record the
boy
guy
open.
wanted us to play for his son. Wait, whoa, what was the clues? What was the clues? I didn't... Oh, frick, I didn't pay attention. Oops. Hold up.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life.
Oh, I can see. That has to be on purpose. That can't be a typo, right?
Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Those look like ghosts to me.
How am I
I
supposed to
spy
use this
with
to
my
help?
little eye. 5 eyes.
Yeah. 3, 4, 2, 5. Let's try that. Do you remember the numbers I just said? 3, 4, 2,
Let's
5,
pop this
right?
bad boy open.
I don't know if I did that right, but we're gonna hope. 3. You don't? But then what's the order? That's gonna try it. It does sound like a vending machine. The frick? 2, 4, 5, 3? How are you getting that? How? What am I not understanding about that? Oh! Oh! This! I forgot. My bad. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat and use what you put. 2, 4, 5. The wheat.
Finally.
Okay,
I
5
can
hit.
destroy Mordor and get on with my day.
I still figured out the numbers, so I was kind of right.
Awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste.
There she is. I have no idea, Miggle. Dude, she literally got an advertisement, a free advertisement in this game.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
They probably don't. It's like 5 years later. It took us 5 hours to get that. That ad,
Need
though.
to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
Oh, frick.
Let's
Forgot.
see who we got this time.
Am I really gonna have to sit here and take pictures every single time? This game doing me dirty. Cause you know I'm not gonna sit here and memorize this ish. Your girl gonna be taking photos. All right, there we go. Sound effects.
Nothing says high quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air.
Yo. All right, let's read an ad. The Black Lantern.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with...
I bet I got some popcorn kernels. New popsicles, air conditioning? Oh, yeah, new popsicles, yeah.
New popsicles.
Yo, what's up, Harmon?
The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one.
What did I
And if
say? I
that's
said
not
Harmon,
enough to
didn't I?
get you in the door...
My bad. What's up, Hangman? Look, all right? It's about that time of the month, so my brain's kind of not here, all right? I hope you're doing well, though. I could use the clip tool. That is true. Or green shot. What am I doing? Nah, I didn't forget you. My brain's just bad. Pool tournament, yeah.
The upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call.
Ew. I'm just kidding. All right, fair. I feel it.
Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I'm in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Oh. Big moment.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate,
Knees
I
weak.
mean my D20.
My knees are weak, by the way. Facts. Use the dice to the color's fortune.
Oof. 3? That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster.
Girl. Just say, I'm gonna do dinner is disappointing. Goes up in smoke? That's terrible. By the way, you can vote if you want, if you do the extension. No, I'm not mean. Frick that. She came in calling all nice and stuff. Like, I don't want to be messed up. I'm doing it's disappointing.
I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
I mean,
Okay.
nah, I'm not.
sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
Talking about politics? Please, please, no.
Conversation is stilted and awkward. I think no one totally knows what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm
Aw.
sorry for that. But
I
being
feel
with
that,
her
girl.
is worth all the trouble, right?
What's
God,
me?
so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck. Thanks
My
for calling.
weirdness be
Maybe
making
now I
life
can
hard
start
for
a new
other
show.
people, you know?
I'll call
I
it
feel it.
The Dateless Dating Advisor.
The dateless dating advisor. All right, let's read another freaking ad. Time to cheat. All right, hold up. Let's do the Rocky Mountain.
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners.
Here it is.
Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local.
I don't. You're eating with one? What is. I don't understand. Don't they both mean the same thing? So you're eating with one makes sense then, because
That you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters...
I don't like phrases, man. I really don't.
care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette.
I hope that was good.
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
So that was our second call. So now it's just the ads. So let's look at the phone a little bit. Let's see what this girl said. Pop quiz, best video nasties album. Go! Who the frick is that? Okay, so I think that's going well. Are my topics too thick for y'all? Like, are they too dense for y'all? Because my mind has been really dense in some of these deep mental health topics lately. So if you feel like they're too much and you would like more chill, laid back topics, I can lay it back a little bit too. But I just like mental health stuff. I think it's really interesting. Hopefully I can still keep talking to her. So she's not near me. Visit Haven? Ayo? Aw. Is Colorado at least? Should I keep talking to Violet? Oh no. Oh god, no. It's small talk questions. No! God! Frick! Alright, what do you do? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Where are you from? But didn't we just increase the range so they have to be in the same state? Right? So does that make sense? What am I supposed to pick? I'm gonna do what do you do? Okay, at least she admits that these small talk questions are boring. Oops. Okay, whatever. I was trying to pick the DJ one. Dude, same. I'm a drummer. I'm a game master. She's both. Game master. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Never mind. I like that. I like that. Dang, okay. Why can't I find people like this, man? Dude. These are such chill conversations. Then they're just like even when they start realizing that they might have different interests, they're just like, I'll be down to try it out. Like, you should teach me how to play sometime. That sounds like something I would do. I would say if somebody told me that they do something or they learn or they play something that I don't know. I'm always down to try things out. Dang, man. I need some of these people in the real life. Honestly, I gotta say, I did find somebody who is pretty dope. So I can't claim I didn't find somebody dope. Can't claim that. But I wish that it could be a little bit easier where you find more than just like one dope person every once in a while. All right. Should I say doing what thing or you're also fun to talk to? You're also fun to talk to would make her feel good, but I'm also curious what she means by what thing. If this was me, I would say both of these in one sentence. Thanks. This is how I would respond. I'd be like, thanks, you're also fun to talk to. But doing what thing? That's what I would actually say if it was me. But they're making us have to do one or the other because I guess the cool kids don't say too much in one sentence anymore. So I guess I'd just be like, doing what thing, ho? Okay. This girl sounds like this girl. Okay. We chill. Dial it back. It's messed up. Dude, where the heck are these people in real life? That was the obvious joke? I didn't get it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I get it now. I didn't even make that connection at all. I mean, you know, pride is pride. The parts that rule, rule. The parts that suck, suck. If you know what I mean. Tell me about what you sucked? I'm just kidding. Tell me the parts that, Are you serious? How come all the cool chicks are far away? That's kind of far, though. You won't be able to hang out that much. You can still obviously meet up and stuff, but you probably have to meet each other halfway. So drive out an hour just to hang out every time. Like, it's kind of whack. So far, she seems worth. And so would this Fiona girl. But, yeah. So I got an answer, right? Ask her out? Oh my god. Dude. Where are these chicks when I'm on the dating app, bro? But what about Alex? I'm just assuming that these relationships didn't work out, and then when Alex she came in, she was like, "Dang, babe!" Like, this is super dope, man. I don't drive either, so I feel like this is exactly how I would be. Where it's like an hour to see you. Ugh. But like, if you're down the drive because you drive, dude, how considerate. Come to Haven. I can't really come easily, so maybe it would be better if I have her come here, right? Score! So should I say maybe later then for her? I don't know if I want to go to Denver. Steph would probably be okay with going to Denver then. I don't know. If she's gonna be that busy, I don't know if that's a good time for me to go anyway. Hell yeah! See, we got some good situations going on with these girls. Frick Bubbles, the freaking bot, and Frick Caitlin, the freaking. I'm not into girls, but I picked the girl because I just like to imagine that the person's name is all that matters. Happy Pride, Steph! Steph! All right, Avalanche ice cream.
And
All
now,
right.
a message from our sponsors.
Wait, what?
Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening.
Ice cream
The
sandwich.
aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
What? I didn't know I missed something.
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
What box? I must have missed something because I don't know what this girl on about. Oh. Right next to me. Okay, great. Fantastic.
This place looks great. All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together.
The thing is, this is supposed to be before Alex, so
cheers.
It would be nice if we got like more about her and
Yeah,
Alex.
that's happy.
Though.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case.
So she did have a breakup recently.
Fuck.
That Izzy hoe.
It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
I love these
Hey,
so
yo,
much.
her voice is kind of interesting.
Our lettering. Isn't it weird?
Ayo,
The
is
event
it?
we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
But that voice, though.
Word.
That voice is kind of thick.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
That was Leah? That said Izzy, I swear.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Wait. She was
Would
friends with
you
Chloe?
two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God.
Dude.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
They got the whole pride thing
Happy
going
Pride,
big in this
Seattle.
game.
Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit, you all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door.
All right.
There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie,
a normie?
you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was. And they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Stephanie!
What the hell am I doing here?
I'm grateful.
Oh, yo! Did the alert work? Hopefully it did. I can't see it. But, yo, thank you so much, Spicy, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully y'all had a great time hanging out with Spicy. What's up, Cha-Cha Plur? Safety Pippin?
Steph?
I don't know why I pooped. Pippin?
You know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
How are you doing? Hope you
If
had a
there was
great
something
stream.
to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
I've been pretty good. I've been really good, actually. I'm just trying to get back into streaming more consistently
Citizens
again.
of Haven,
Get ourselves
do
out
not
there,
touch those dials.
chilling.
I have a jam-packed show for you, going all
Hopefully
night long.
all y'all doing well.
Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll
I've really been
update you
enjoying
on the
this,
saga
Life is
of the
Strange
record
game,
store
honestly.
Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first,
Yeah, I love a lot of games. So a lot of the things on my stream are just references to tons of different games that I like. Yo, what's up, Answerith and Future Sax? Indeed,
Okay,
a very spicy
work mode,
raid.
Go.
Yo, what's up, Invader Tim? This series, I mean, I don't feel like... This is a DLC. So basically, the main game is Life is Strange True Colors. And this is just DLC that came with it where you play as one of the characters in the show. It looks like all you're doing is playing in here.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh. What is wrong with me?
Wait, I thought this was very short. I'm trying to finish this all in one sitting, so my apologies if this will be spoilers. You can definitely not watch. It erased your first playthrough. Oh no, that sucks. Sorry that happened. But yeah, I just been having fun playing through this. I played the original Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange Before the Storm, and now I'm playing this one. So I played a good bit of them, and I like them.
Still gotta read some ads today.
Oops. Let me read, huh? Where are the ads at? Oh, what the? Why is it all ripped up?
What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
No idea. Okay, we're still gonna cheat, but, they ain't looking too hot. We taking screenshots. My memory is doo-doo cheeks, so we gotta be cheating over here. But yeah, I do a lot of, just so you guys know a little bit more about me, I do a lot of casual games here and there, but I'm also a speedrunner. Oh yeah, green shot, forgot. So if you're interested, I will be doing that speedrunning life. After I beat this, I'll be doing some Jack and Daxter. If you know the PS2 game, the Precursor Legacy, that's the game I speedrun. Oopsies. Are we doing more of that? Oh, that was the whole thing? Dang, okay. Yikes, that is not good. Are we doing more of that after this? Should be a good time. I probably won't do it for too long because my energy's been kind of low recently. But I'll get some practice in, some time in, or see how my hub ones are looking. So if you have never seen speedrunning, you might want to, hang out a little bit. You can check it out and you'll see what it's like. It's a really cool hobby. I got into it about 2 years ago. I'm almost coming up to my 3rd year of streaming and speedrunning. So yeah, I've been doing it for a while now and I love it. But I also love playing other games. So I'm gonna be streaming other games. I took kind of like a big break towards the end of the year, just taking time off. My mental health was really bad, but I think right now
Where did
I'm
that
at
ad copy go?
a really good place right now mentally. Like I don't know if I've ever felt better than how I currently do feel now. So I feel like I just been starting a lot of new things, getting back into streaming. I'm working on my websites that I'm trying to push out. I'm working on more YouTube content and there's other content in general aside from just streaming, and working on, building up my work portfolio. So like I'm just focusing on a lot of things in my life and I'm really happy and excited. And I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you hanging out. And feel free to drop a follow if you'd like to see anything else I do. Or check out some social media commands. We got a YouTube command, Twitter. You can follow me
I should knock out an ad.
Other platforms.
Luckily, I have a nice list to pick from.
Shut the frick up. I'm talking to them. Just kidding. But, all right, let's try to read an ad. I don't know how this is gonna go. We can do the Black Lantern, maybe.
Kind Haven listeners, By now, you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider. Dinner hour? Don't
I'm
worry.
trying so
you
hard
can
to
still
read
get dinner outside of that
the
1 hour.
broken
but yeah,
messages, so my
dinner
bad if
hour
I'm
at the
missing chat real
Lantern,
quick.
it's the best. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
live music?
Live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings?
All right, hold on, y'all. Sorry. Let me just fix it so I can see chat. All right, I can see chat again. How are y'all doing? Hello, howdy, bro. Howdy. All right. Sorry, y'all. I'm cheating right now in the game because I cannot memorize things at all. So I'm trying to see like little stuff so I can freaking get these ads right. Yeah, I'll be back for another speed run. I have to lurk for now, though. I don't want spoilers. Totally fair, Safety Pippin. You enjoyed a lurk. And I appreciate the kind words, Spicy. I'm not that good of a speedrunner, but I do enjoy it a lot.
If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today
But yeah, I
and
love,
tell them Steph
Firebot
sent
is
you.
the new streaming bot I've been using, and it's really good. I highly recommend it if you're looking for a stream bot. Firebot's incredible, so check it out. It's changed a lot for the stream, and I think it's just gives me more inspiration to add new things for the stream. So should be a good time. Wait. So what is all the stuff she has to do? She has to read all ads, answer 2 calls. Oh, frick! My bad. I didn't even hear that.
Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Dang. 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for
Enjoy the
surviving
lunch
6-hour
making.
shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory, and I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
Oh, no.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into.
What?
But I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
What?
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT.
Okay. Let's see.
Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top. Shh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell. Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
It was kind of cute. It was aight. I'm just kidding. Let's try to do another ad so I can get those out of the way. Grimley's is probably gonna be hard. We're trying.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for a darn long time. Like, since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience
Sounds awesome,
you can
Spicy.
trust.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the
So
raid.
if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's.
All right, that could have been worse.
Same shit, different day. Look out for sticky meteorites. Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance.
I don't know what that was. All right. What else do we got? Ayo? More bays? Yes, it hurt. But why she gotta look so pissed, though? And she old as frick. I mean, 33 is not old. Because, you know, me and Whit, we hitting that. We getting that. We getting there. But we getting it. But, I just don't understand why her face is like that. I put like, even though I really don't. Not so much a gym rat as a gym weasel. Nah. Let's not waste each other's time. What does that even mean? That doesn't tell me anything. At all. I mean, she kind of cute, but I don't like that. Who put the RAM in the... Nope. Check out my Synthwave project, Witch Holiday. Yeah. Nice. CC. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. I mean, she looked kind of cool though, but why no description? I hate when people don't have descriptions on these apps. Like, how am I supposed to? That means it to me. If you don't have a description on what? I know. If you don't have a description on a dating app, it's almost like you're saying, "Just look at my pictures." That's all you need. And I'm like, I don't know about all that, bro. I'm Keg. All right, this user hasn't. What is wrong with you people? The low-key disability activist, high-key homosexual. That is pretty dope. I'll take that. What? She didn't even like me back. Frick. All right. This user. What is wrong with you people? All you have to do is put a description. I mean, she kind of cute though, cause she got the cat. So I put like, even though she didn't have a description.
App.
All right.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
This is the lady who. What does she do? Music or something? Make the first move.
What do I even say?
Experimental bedroom synth pop. What the frick is that? Hmm. I thought so. Does she recognize me? Hmm. Well, that's kind of awkward because I know she's a drummer, not the guitarist. How are you supposed to answer that? That's awkward, isn't it? That's incredibly awkward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Well, guess as soon as something came up, I mean, it's been a few days. You okay, dude? You kind of got me worried, and I really have to sleep since tomorrow is tomorrow is. What is happening? Why is she ignoring him? I can't answer? Why? Why is she doing that? I don't know if I want to answer Tori after that one. It's kind of yikes. So, let's get the frick out of here for now. We checked out our phone. We did 2 ads. We got 1 more ad left. And I think we have 1 more call left. Or did we do? No, we did both calls, right?
I stuck the tour list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Okay, so replay the game or not? Replay the game or not? Woo, we vibing. Ooh-doo. All right. You just want to skip all those replays, huh? You're like, oh, fatal error, fatal error. Okay, second time it crashed today. Second time. I think we're almost done though. It probably saves really close to that, so we're probably good on that side of things. I don't know why it's crashing like that though. And the way it crashes, it's so funny. It just pops up and says fatal error. Like this little teeny error box. Like I've never seen that before in my life. Fatal error. Error. Alright, let's see where it took us. It should have put us right there, honestly. We just made a choice. Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. Life is crashed.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
Oh, we got to sit there for the vote again.
That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Lol. You can't vote? It's probably broken because of that. I was vibing to this song though. The song's a vibe. Woo! I can't see myself, so if I look crazy, my bad. Excuse me.
Rung by rung, sucker.
At least the game didn't crash.
Fresh goodies. Time
I
to
like
find
this
your
outfit
home.
she got on.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
Catnip?
This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
What? Why'd we get like a cutscene walking in here?
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these.
Oh yeah, I'm eating my lips. It's a tick. I gotta put more chapstick on. She really is you. Bro!
Pull yourself together, Misty. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz.
I don't know.
Legends tell of a distant epoch when more
Rise
than one
being
employee's
so
coat
cute.
hung from this rack.
You know what I would love to do? I would love to get like a ride cam. Like, yeah, that'd be cool. Little ride cam that like basically, ooh, that could be something I do with Firebot, where like it can be a channel redemption where it'll turn on ride cam, or it'll enable like a little ride cam that would be like in the corner of the stream no matter what, and it would like show her for like 5 minutes or something like that. That would be really cool. I think that'd be cool. The thing is, she's not always in the same place, so it could be kind of awkward.
But wait, there's
but lately
more.
she has been sleeping in that chair a lot, so she's looking cute sleeping. I don't know what those two options are supposed to mean, really, but sure. Sleeping. You looking cute? I don't understand what these two options are. The kids are wanted. I mean,
Looks
I
like
don't know.
some vigilante justice to me.
See what it looks like.
Let's see what Ethan does with that.
All right.
Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
Bingo me.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now.
Nerds! I'm just kidding, by the way.
Violet gave this to me on our first date. Kind of made up for missing Pride.
I'm literally down to try
At least at the
D&D,
time.
so.
Oh shit. I need to give this back. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did.
But you know, we get an even sexier bard in the future, though.
Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime.
Okay. There's definitely a dead
This
rat
is
there,
like
but okay.
95% Twizzler wrappers. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell.
She was talking about mini fridge. All right. Wait, what else am I supposed to be doing? Listen to your original song. Read chores on laptop. Oh. Did I not Is this my laptop? How come I can't read this? What the dick? I thought that was my laptop. Oh, here it is.
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Shelve comics around listening station. Clean up trash in the back room. Shelve new albums in the new releases section. Find the CD requested in Andy's email. I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
All right. Just a few chores left.
Oh no, someone's calling. Time to go. Time to go and answer. Still wish I knew why she walked like that, but it's okay.
You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
I feel like this is really mean.
Yeah. You think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now
This dude sound like Whip.
Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
It's funny because Whip just said I kind of agree with him. That's so funny to me. Was that it? That was the whole call? That was stupid. That was stupid. Right? All right. Oh. I can put all them up here. I didn't even know I could do it. Sorry, y'all. I mean, yo. How many of these can I do? I'll get stuck here. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to use this to help him with his stupid thing. The call wasn't done. My bad.
10. The most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So... what do I think this guy deserves?
A wake-up call. A second chance is a wake-up call. Like, don't be stupid. No talking about booty cheeks. At work. And you be good to go. Simple as that. I have no idea what I was trying to create with that accent. Absolutely none. This is salt water, by the way. I drink this. I try to drink at least one every day. I'm gonna do second chance.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was our coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
You. Oh, I don't know what that was, but you kind of are. That's funny. I'm gonna say, hey, relax. It's kind of mean to do
Okay,
that.
relax. No one is calling you a creep. I know you weren't trying to make her uncomfortable, but you clearly did. So instead of telling some radio DJ that you screwed up and you're really a nice guy, why don't you prove it and apologize to her?
Yeah.
/R/nice guys.
Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
All right, let's try to do the last ad. I'm about to lose my balls.
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream.
Yeah, but she was probably just laughing because to make it not awkward, you know?
They don't have any weird gimmicks going on this Halloween, just serving the cold stuff. All treat, no tricks. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone. Who wears a costume? So, you know, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry.
I guess that
anyway,
makes the most sense.
check it out.
For Halloween.
Still got
but it didn't
chores to
actually
do in
say
the store.
anything. Like it cut off
Better
too
head
much.
out there.
We done. Woo-hoo, we done. All right, folks.
Sometimes this thing is the only reason I come to work.
I think that I have to just do her. I have to do her chores, and it might be done. I'm assuming we get like 3 days of her, because there's no way it can be only 3 hours, and I'm not close to done. We got chores to do.
Step one
I don't know
of
why,
my
but
grand
salt water
plan
helps with
to
energy, I
corrupt
swear.
the youth.
She's been inside the store forever. Go get some sunlight. Yeah, basically, I guess this DLC is like only her experiences in the store. I didn't know it was gonna just be her in the store. It's not bad. It's interesting. It's an interesting DLC. Wait, why did she freak out like that?
Not gonna shelve those albums right now.
Because of the gun?
Gotta grab this from the CD section.
That concerned me, bro.
Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly.
Did you now?
Step one of my grand plan to corrupt the youth.
I did spend like 15 fixing a command, but like... This has to be the last day, because I don't think another day could fit
Wait.
in without it going
Which
over
one did
that,
Gabe
you
do
know?
again? Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass.
Find Andy's CD, clean up trash. Let's listen to our original song first. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's also like not
This filled up like
or,
a week
like,
after I printed a
amazing.
new one.
It's just like
Which is one of those good problems.
the thing is, DLC is supposed to be like
So
side
glad
stuff,
I
not
decided
really
to hang
big
on to this
stories,
monstrosity.
So it's fine for DLC. you know?
No, Ryan, they mean remaining
I just thought we were
players
gonna
who
get
also
more of her
hatched a
life.
dragon egg. Duh.
The dating part's pretty cool, but I wish we could have actually went on a date
Can't
with some of them.
believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it
Like, you're
could have
just
been
talking to
gathering
them.
dust out here. I
And
can't
then,
even imagine
if you
working
know-
in the shop in the throes of Beatlemania.
If you know that she ends up with Alex, it's awkward because she was talking to all these girls
I wonder how long it
beforehand.
took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork.
It still seems like they put a lot of effort into it, though.
I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades.
Like the detail in the things that are here, but like it also seems very limited.
Found it.
Found it. Is that from when
Come on,
Chloe
Gingrich.
died or something? What? How is someone on the phone? I swear, I thought I answered 2 calls already. The frick? Did I not? Clearly not.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Yeah, honestly. I'm hanging up.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get
It's
it
messed
wrong.
up.
Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That
What do you mean?
legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
Oh my god.
Oof. 5. Not great luck.
What do you
Bullies
mean?
are the worst. Especially when they ruin something you love.
She's being
What do I
sus right now.
tell
She
her?
said 5 was
That
not
a
good
pretty
luck.
bad roll.
Don't make me shut this game off. Honestly, you stop caring is the reality. Don't quit just because there's some pussy there who keeps talking trash. Say, freak you. I don't need you. I don't need the hoe. And then you just focus on you, bro. You focus on you. You do your thing. You have fun. Frick 'em.
All right.
Don't be no pussy.
Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
Good news. It gets a lot better. Because of you. Her hateful crap starts to sound like white noise and everything changes.
I've tried that. She always finds a way to get to me. How do I not care?
Both of these work. Learning your worth is harder though, but more worth it. Because if you only can distract yourself with soccer, if soccer doesn't go well, then what do you have left? You have nothing. And then you gotta cry. So that's why you gotta do, you learn that worth.
You figure out what you think of yourself, and you realize she's wrong. Her jabs stop hurting because you know in your heart of hearts that they're BS.
Easier
Get
said
it,
than done.
girl!
I never said it was easy, but it is worth it.
I just don't believe it's really going to
It
happen.
isn't the same, but
if it helps,
is enough.
I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust
me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
That advice is
You're
something
welcome.
advice that I took recently.
And thanks for calling.
It's actually decent advice. I know my worth now. I know I'm dope. So it doesn't matter to me if some pussies think I'm not. Frick them, bro. You're the only one who can define you. Nobody else. Oh, so we're done the calls now. So I need to listen to my original song and complete record store task.
Really
All
not
right.
feeling it, but I've got chores left to do.
Now we gotta ditch. We gotta listen to our music though, our song, because we are working on that every day. So now we gotta hear the final result, and then we gotta do the rest of the chores. And something related to the chores was triggering her PTSD. It seems like, as well, probably related to Chloe or something.
Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing.
Song-ish thing. All right.
I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be.
Half a year? It's only been 3 days.
I like it, though, so far.
I'm just kidding. They probably made a lot of time pass. Hold on, let me turn the music up a little bit more so I can hear it. I had the music low because I wasn't sure if there was going to be a feature for copyright. So now that I know that there is a feature for copyright, we can just turn it up. Yeah, it's not bad. It's all right. That drum, though.
It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
What the frick is the difference between a triumphant and a dark breakdown? I don't know which one fits for this at all, really. I feel like either one could work. Yeah, whatever.
Maybe I'll really bring that epic victory vibe in the breakdown. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
Something tells me this can't be the last day then, is it? Who the frick knows? Take the trash out.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe? I am so not having this right now. Last chore. Just get it done. It's fine. Don't need to deal with it right now.
She keeps not doing her chores, and then she's saying it's fine. I'm confused. You don't make no sense, girl.
Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. Not gonna shelve those albums right now.
What do I have left? We shelve comics. Where the comics at? Oh.
Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest.
Wait, what the frick? Where are they?
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening. Definitely getting this one framed. Wow, I really don't want to do any of this.
Oh, around listening station. That's this. Here we go. Man, PTSD is no joke, though. Stuff can freak you real good.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers.
So does she not actually have to do... Okay, I guess she doesn't have to... I guess she's just not doing those. Okay. I think we did everything, so we can close up.
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
I understand, okay? I know how this time of the year is when these memories attack you and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bay, Chloe, or me. But just in case, I'm here for you. I always will be, no matter how effing terrible this night always is. I'm not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. And I know you feel the same, even if you're a little worse at showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around and could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure really, but I'm around. Dang, he's dedicated. Gotta give him props for that.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Really glad we could hang out tonight.
Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
I think bro
You're
looking
on.
good.
I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we?
Hold on, let me finish these messages. Oh.
Oh, hell. She sent this like 2 weeks ago.
What the frick? Why did we ignore her? You make a good ghost of Christmas present. You'd make a good ghost of Christmas future. What does that mean? What does any of that mean? The frick is that? These are the ones I wish people could vote for. Is this like slang? Say present? All right. Didn't end bad. I don't think I ever finished my convo with her, but I'm gonna say ouch. I mean, oh, I was gonna ask her out, but it's okay. Fine. I keep thinking that I scroll down on the mouse wheel, but it's like sometimes it doesn't register. All right. I wanted to at least get those to a finished state because they're probably not going to let us do that again after a while.
Haven't
after
gotten
this.
much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming.
Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
That's what her name was, Rachel. Okay. I literally forgot that freaking thing's name.
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
Would that... I don't think that's guilt. Maybe...
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
That makes sense.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. This thing grows more every session. My comp sci professor called that scope creep.
Comp sci.
The courageous and heroic warrior. Elamon. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
Elamon.
Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life, but I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
I don't remember them being friends.
This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just... kinda... did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like, how can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let you know if I figure it out.
Kind of freaked one, honestly.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. I believe Elamon was about to enter the secret treasure chamber.
Damn right.
I don't remember Steph being friends with them like that. Was she really?
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking, why don't you come? It'll be... well, you know, it'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
What is he, me?
Why do you think?
I don't know. Sorry, my mic stand was getting loose. Because I'm so broken?
Because I'm such a car wreck of a person, you can't look away even if you want to.
Is that really what you think? Fuck.
I wasn't even sure
Steph,
what they meant by that.
I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
I gotta say, I'm so sorry. That's really dumb, you loser. I just imagine that.
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
That's BS. Shut the frick up. I'm not gonna say that. That's mean. Come on, bro. I just wonder what the ruthless people do. Like, they just pick all these mean options. Like, what results did I get?
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween
That's
surprises
another thing. You
planned
gotta
for
remember a whole freaking lot.
Spooky.
I guess that's why they have the sheets and stuff. Because, like, you have a same character for a long time. It's not like it just ends every session. So, like, god dang, I gotta remember all that ish. I ain't gonna remember that.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT,
I don't know, man.
and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
Something about his voice sounds concerning to me. Something sounding a little sus out here.
How's the Black Lantern? Anyone make out with the taxidermy yet?
I don't know. I left work so I could talk to you about something.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is,
Aw.
It's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
I think maybe you weren't ready. Is better in this situation. Just saying. Excuse me. God dang. Jeez, my burp counter was gonna be so high this year. I'm off to a bad start.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask, what's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second. Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe?
I prefer honest conversations, but sense of purpose is fine too. But I think an honest conversation is more useful. I don't know. This is social stuff. They're both goodish. Can't really pick. I mean, they're both good. I think honest conversation is better though. Wow, it's split. I'm gonna go with an honest conversation.
You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would.
Oh, they're making... Okay. Dang, they really making y'all vote. But like, ignore me, y'all. My body's... Oh, right. It's okay. Love you. He got up because I was trying to grab my massager. Lay back down, Rye. You're good. She's weary. That's fine.
She's worked hard to manage without you. She doesn't want to get too
down.
close in case things fall apart again.
Rye.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally
It was
raw.
so cute. All I did was try to move the
But you're
thing.
also grateful. Because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt. And you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up. And you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back. Once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning. Until one day,
Heyo.
She sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Aw. That's sweet. Hopefully
Thank
this
you
isn't in the
for
mic
calling.
either. My body's just
How's the
aching,
station?
typical.
You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Ah, that was sweet.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
Wait.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job. But my
There's
inner Billy
another
Mays
freaking
loves
day?
it.
Are you serious? For realsies? Dude! I seriously thought that was the end. Dang, I'm about to be dead by the time this ish done. I won't have any energy left for runs. Frick, don't steal me all. God dang! Trying here. Think you trying me? Think you trying to suck the D? No one's gonna get that reference and it makes you sad.
What a year, huh?
Dude, you should look it up and see like when it ends because I'm like confused. I started this at 1. It's about to be 5. I thought I would be doing jack runs by now. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. Okay, she hasn't entered a tagline, but she kind of looking bae. So we gotta say yeah on that. Rocky Mountain High. See, the thing is, I'm not really an outdoorsy person. Like, I wouldn't mind going out with you. If that's what you want, but if that's all you do, that's your main gig, we probably ain't gonna be good for each other. That name though, how do you even say that? Zephyr? Zephyrrian Nation. She kind of cute though. Is she black? Or is she tan? But is she black? She kind of got, I feel like she kind of got like some black facial features, but at the same time, I can see them trying to say this is some tan white girl or something. I'm just pretend she black and say yeah. Cosplay is not consent. She looking kind of like something out of a hentai, but I guess we can say yeah. Not like other girls. She looks like she'll slap me in the cock. This usually has a... Nope. She looks like she'll also slap me in the cock. Girls to the front. She also looks like... She looks like she'll beat me with that bat. I don't know about all that. In a world of sharks, be a dolphin. Nah. Why can't these people put a tagline?
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
No one even reached out to me. Despicable. Yo, what's up, Luminor? How you doing? There's a little bit of dating in this app. It's kind of cool. But you don't actually get to do any of the dating, which sucks. But the talking and looking for people is kind of fun. I like it. Aw, Ethan's so cute with his like comics. Aw. Wait, she started talking to her again? What does that mean? What does it mean if a girl blocks you, unblocks you, and then starts talking to you again? That's so weird. Why even block? This game is just connected. There's the whole Life is Strange series is kind of interconnected. And we're just playing through a character named Steph that was close to some of the characters from the first Life is Strange. This game is called Life is Strange True Colors, which follows Alex Chen. But Steph becomes her love interest in that game. Well, she can. She's a possible love interest that I pursued. So we're playing her story now before Alex Chen came into her life. But I just find stuff like this to be so weird. I don't know. I guess I'm just a weirdo, but I just don't block people. I just don't do that. I only block people if they're harassing me, you know, if they're like bots or like... I only block people who I feel like are extreme, obvious reasons to block. You know? I don't block people though. Like, I just don't understand. Just because you were dating and you're exes doesn't mean you have to block. Why can't you just talk like friends or normal people? What's the problem with that? I don't understand. Now, obviously, the situation with my ex doesn't count because that was abusive. That's different. But, like, under normal circumstances, I just don't block people. I don't really understand that type of behavior. I think that's my autism talking or something, because, like, I swear I do not understand the logic behind blocking people all the time. I think it's weird, and I would rather just work things out so that we'll be okay. We don't have to talk and be best friends, but we don't gotta block each other either. That's just, like, childish to me. But that's just me. That's just me, homie, bruh. So, you know. You block bots, so Zedbot? If you're a bot, an actual bot, yes. I might block. But even then, like, a lot of the times the bots that message me get banned anyway. So, like, I don't need to block them. They get deleted anyway. Why am I blocking you? I don't give a frick. Why am I gonna waste my time on that? That's just me. I know that's a very unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people nowadays are just block heavy. Like you do something this way, that way, and they're just gonna block you. I'm not like that. I've never been like that, and I don't plan to be like that. All right, show some gameplay. This is gameplay. I'm reading the text. Chill out, homie, bro. I'm not this mad. This ish is hilarious. What's it say? I'll show you next time you come by the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed and about peed myself laughing. Oh my god. Just trying to figure. Wasn't me, man. You know I'd take credit. I've cleaned up too much trail graffiti and I have died of guilt. Char, you're being mysteriously quiet. Long live Laser Duck. I thought that said dick at first. I think I'm losing it. The park. The pier. Come on, man. Oh, okay, yeah, I changed my answer. LOL, okay. Time out. Gotta get ready for work. Alright, I just like to try and catch up on the text messages because it gives more context to them. But yeah, we did all that stuff. Let's read an ad. Do the Black Lantern.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment...
Nice gaming setup.
There's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to...
Whoa. The wrong one. Alright. You still have time to... do some...
Win one of the raffle prizes donated by local artisans. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers...
Does that say Dink specials?
Drink specials, so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black
Dink.
Lantern,
Oops.
the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. All right, Gabe, what did you leave out there for me?
I didn't mean to mess up. Oh my gosh, Luminar, you were so Jack focused. It's funny. I wanted to do some Jack runs. I'm probably just gonna see if I can get anything out of Hub 1 and then just call it quits because I didn't expect this game to take so long today. It was supposed to be like really short and then I jump into Jack runs. But I am gonna start being low energy. The only thing keeping me alive right now is this salt water. Okay, now I'm really scared. Relax, it's gonna be fun. Nothing to worry about. It probably doesn't matter.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not
But let me pull it up.
sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for
What's full-size turkeys? Smoked ham, fresh cranberry sauce, blowout, and holiday decorations. Get ahead of next year. Wide selection of New Year's resolution-friendly foods. What does any of that mean? How does that mean any of the things that they're asking there? Get fit foods?
healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps.
Some of these are confusing as frick, man.
Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this This was a fucking crazy year.
Hell yeah! Yeah, this has to be the last one. Let me see, what task do I have? If you're on a song, read all ads, answer two calls, check the front door. Check the front door! Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the ad so I don't have to worry about the ad.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs.
I just take screenshots so I don't have to memorize everything. Since before some of you were born?
Since
It's 13 years
2005.
before some of you were
Before
born?
some of my listeners were even born. And if you're one of them, remember, only cool kids stay up late and listen to local radio. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you...
What?
crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again,
Oh my God.
that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
All right, finally, we done the ads. Hey, y'all! Okay. All right, answer 2 calls. Did we? I don't think we answered any call. We answered 1 call, I think. Yeah, which is Gabe. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna leave and we're gonna try to do the side stuff. So tally this foosball score and then listen to her original song. I'm actually curious how the song turned out.
What could fit
Man, this place
under the
looks
front
sick
door?
right now.
Maybe concert tickets? Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking. Which
Dude.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This
I
cost
didn't even
me
get a chance to
$3
suck an eye sack. I gotta walk right back in the booty eye. Yeah, she's a DJ for a radio station, basically, for a record store. Oops. Sorry, my brain broke. I was like, how do I answer the phone?
Happy New Year! You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Guilty teen.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
What?
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
What? You should just tell her that you're not interested in it anymore. What do you mean? Why are people so complicated? Do the obvious crap, okay?
12 doesn't tell me much.
Just
What
communicate.
does one do
That's
with
all
an
you need.
overexpensive gift?
Those are the only 2 options they're gonna give me. You should return the camera and tell your grandmother, I don't want to do this anymore. Or just tell her that. Keep the camera, use it for something else. But you should tell her that that's how you feel so she can stop wasting her time on you. Yes, you should be able to vote and interact if you want. Keep the camera?
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use.
Video blog with Grandma. Yo. But I have to say
You
that
start a
is dope.
video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor, yet shockingly salty
welcome
language
back,
that makes
Harmon.
it go viral.
This whole thing
Soon,
was just
you
being in
forget
the same
all
spot.
about the pressure you put on yourself to be
And
a
I can't believe it's
filmmaker.
still going.
And you just have fun making
Honestly.
stuff. And you start to think, maybe
Welcome
Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for
Welcome
you.
back.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do.
We should be getting the jack soon, though. This is probably the last day, but this whole DLC was just basically her being the DJ for the record store, and that's it. Honestly. Wait, why can't I tab? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button, I think. Okay, so we got it. I thought I answered 2 calls already. Why is this saying I didn't? I don't know. That high is 3 eyes. If you're looking for the glitch that high. Or if you're looking for Kello, it's K.
Oh, dang.
K-E-L-O.
I have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? I really hope Violet's doing okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror.
Ah.
Well,
cute.
KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly.
Not everything's ideal. I love games like these because they show me things that I didn't get to experience, you know? I didn't really get to experience a lot of social stuff in my life. And like when I try to tell people that,
Dang it,
they're always
Ryan.
like, no,
I tried
everybody
to help you,
experiences
bro.
those things. Like people just don't get it at all. So like games like these, they like connect me with the part of the world that I didn't really get to experience. And wow, I didn't see that. That's funny. Wow. But yeah, anyway.
If it turns out I sold more bird call
I love
CDs
games
than
like these.
punk
They make you
records
think,
this year,
show you a
I'm
little bit
gonna
of the
give
social
Ryan
world.
a wedgie.
And not everything's ideal for the characters either. Sometimes, a lot of the times, they're learning a lesson, and the lesson can. Oh, here it is. I couldn't find it. And the lesson that they
Gotta
learn
add the
can
latest game.
teach you something too. So, I don't know. These types of games are kind of dope.
Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
I feel like this one kind of gave me the vibe of things that I've been learning recently a little bit. Not the whole grief thing. Well, kind of with grief. The grief concept, the thing that I learned recently is grief isn't always about somebody dying. Grief can be people leaving your life in any way, shape, or form. So I had to deal with, grief in the sense where some people just can't be in my life. And then also in the sense where you gotta know what your own worth, you gotta know what's right for you. You gotta know who has your back, who's really there for you, and replay the game. This would be the only one we replay, so I guess we can replay it.
Look,
didn't replay
your
any of the other
fundamentals are
ones.
solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement.
Wait, it makes me have to play it?
You are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk
I thought
University.
it meant like it was gonna
Damn,
like play a
man.
video.
Sounds
No, you
prestigious.
cock.
Okay, Professor.
Oh my cock and
Teach me.
balls.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use
That
their
was some bull
insecurities
dicks.
against them.
Dude! Peek! Stop! What the ball sacks is this? What is she? Okay, I don't like this game. Frick you. This is some bull dicks. I didn't get not one score. Stop!
Oh, so close. Thank you so much for seeking an education at
So
Gabe Chen's Trash
close.
Talk University. You just got schooled.
Damn it. I was so sure I had you that time.
Oh, Steph. Sweet, naive Steph.
Frick this game
Sweet,
with that. That was
pure,
some bull dicks.
Optimistic.
Oh, I'm sorry you had
bad
a
at
breakdown
foosballs.
yesterday. Hopefully
Dude,
you're doing all right
knock
with
it
R.
off.
But you know, that's a part of life too, you know?
Closing out the year the same way I
The
started
biggest
it.
thing I'm learning to accept is that sometimes life is gonna suck balls and you just gotta be able to be resilient.
People here wear
Face it,
t-shirts in the winter and brag about
then
not
move
being
forward.
cold. But those of us who've survived
You're
Seattle's
still not fine?
death
That's
drizzle
fine too.
know better than
Sometimes
to
it
tempt the
takes
gods.
time.
Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking.
I still have no answers. What
which
are you
doesn't hurt my feelings
What
whatsoever.
are you questioning then? Like I'm curious what you're questioning. Okay, we gotta listen to the full song. I think it's in here, right?
Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice.
Where's
Playing
your
in an empty
song,
store.
girl?
If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Hope I've done the
Well,
old
if
place
you
proud.
want to, Luminar, you can always DM me and we can always talk about stuff. I don't mind. I'm always down to talk. I tell people this all the time, but most people
Damn.
they're
We had a
afraid to
good
reach
time
out.
together that day.
So if you got balls, you can reach out, bro. I know though, most folks don't got balls. I'm too
Charlotte
positive
and I
usually.
were not built for that
I don't think
meditation
you know
class.
me very well, bro.
Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs.
The reality of it is, I'm positive, but I'm also pretty realistic. I would say.
Was this worth $19.99?
Not everything is
yes.
great in life. Not everything's happy. Not everything's perfect. I'm happy right now and I'm feeling positive about life in general, but even I know that I'm not always gonna feel this way. There's gonna be times where I'm depressed. There's gonna be times where I'm pissed. There's gonna be times where I'm irritable. You know, I'm okay with feeling all the emotion. Where the frick is my song? I'm okay with feeling all the emotions, you know? Seriously, where was it? It was usually in this room. Did I miss it or am I... Dude, where was your song?
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also
She does
spending
step
every
weird.
waking
I was
minute
making
his
fun
life
of this
at
the whole
bar?
time I was
Maybe
playing
time
this.
travel.
Like, what is this? It's hilarious.
We're gunning for Charlie Brown
Maybe
with this level
this?
of decor. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I
Yeah,
have no
feel
idea
free to
why.
DM me, bro. As long as you're not gonna pussy out, I'm always down to listen to anybody's thoughts on anything. People think I can't handle stuff, but they're wrong.
When did
They're wrong
Gabe have
and
time to
they
sneak
dumb.
something in? So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
And honestly, lately I've been a really changed person, so you're gonna start seeing a lot of sus stuff coming from me. Not sus, But you're gonna see, I'm gonna
Never
say a
resented
lot
snow
more
until
than
it
I would
became
ever
my
usually
job to
say.
clear it.
Like, I usually play things safe, try to keep people happy, keep up the peace. Yeah, I was gonna, that's one of the, check the front door. I'm trying to make sure I do this first. But where is my dang song? Did I not walk everywhere? Am I crazy or what? Yo, what's up, Ivy? How you doing? Welcome to the I Suck family.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
Yeah, so I'm gonna start saying what I really feel. I'm gonna start being honest.
I never really found
start being
religious
more
music
direct.
inspirational.
I
I saw how much money these bands make. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness.
But yeah, like, I feel like I'm becoming a person that doesn't really give a frick about what other people think anymore. And I always wanted to be that, but I don't think I ever was that. So the fact that I feel that way now is really dope.
Good luck.
So I am happy, living life. But yeah, I'm fully ready to call people out because there's definitely people in my life who need that.
Damn, Mikey.
So we'll see what happens. We'll see if I'm still surviving and thriving when I start being more true to myself. We'll see. But yeah, see ya, Luminari. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for the good luck. Thought you might like a reminder of how far we've come. I remember this. This brings back memories. This picture here, this brings back memories. But why does he look like he's lighter skinned here? That's weird. But yeah, anyways, I do remember this. This brings back Life is Strange 1 memories, flashbacks.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin.
I would think it would be. Oh wait, maybe it's the laptop.
Probably bed bug
Did I check
free.
the laptop? I don't think I did. Did I?
$15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
To get my song in good shape. Where is your song?
Damn. Fiona and I never got to finish our campaign.
Girl? Polyarism! Poly is one of my favorite prefixes. Oh, here it is, finally!
I did a bunch of work on my song. I think...
Shut up and listen to it. It took me forever to find it. That poopy synth.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go? It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be in company. Me, I'm with you. Yeah, you're with me. You said that you knew this would
Yeah, I didn't notice she sang at all.
Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remain. It's a long way from
You can probably get so many different songs out of this. Yo, what's up, Quas? How you doing?
Everything good.
Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing swell. I did not expect this game to take this much of the day, but it's been a vibe. Been chilling. Hopefully you're doing swell. Might just throw in some jack attempts, not do anything too major after this. But I do want to get some jack in today because I've been practicing my hub 1 like a crazy person. You know, I want to see how I feel. See if it shows.
Over it, you should know I hurt too. I'm
Sorry, my neck is being a cock.
Over what I could have said to you. I'm overrunning from. I think I'd rather be running too. It's a long way to home.
Yo, nice. I hope that you have a great time visiting the fam. Appreciate you stopping in, though.
Sunlight subdued.
The family.
But the first snow to catch the light falls on a precipice. A point of perspective to plan the next move.
Is that it? Oh, it has to be because it says song repeats. Sorry, y'all. Had to do a little bit sus dancing. Interesting song.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Send it to Mikey. Best friend love, best friend love, best friend love, yeah. They're waiting for the Poly Dance stream. That might happen one of these days. Up until then, you're gonna keep seeing snippets of it because I just keep non-stop doing it when I'm happy. Play it on the radio. Why you don't want to send it to Mikey? You think Mikey, you don't like Mikey? You don't like Mike? What the? Why you say that? What did Mikey do? He's cute. It's either that or play it on the radio is what I would do. He's not worthy? Why not? Fine, I play it on the radio. Frick you.
Hey, KRCT listeners. Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer.
He's a best friend, but I don't think he needs a whole song to himself either, but I thought it would be nice, too.
Let me know what you think. You have a designated driver for tonight, right?
All right, so now we just gotta answer 2 calls. No, wait. Didn't we have to look at the front door? What? I thought I could still hear my song when I was out here. Sauce! Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Steph! Baby Steph!
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Nerds! Wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt? And this is the first clue? You must have seriously great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun. But she's also a great listener. P.S. We're starting off easy. Don't look far. I don't know what that... I don't know those initials. Bro, follow the clues! Oh.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve?
Oh, it's the same clue.
My friends are dorks.
Also a great listener. All right, so the listening center? Yeah.
Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe.
1 year ago, well, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat. Beat? What has a beat? This has a beat. My drums have a beat. Hell
Typical
yeah!
Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You've really made heaven shine again. No! Stop calling me! I'm trying to do stuff, you booby eye. Seriously, what is the shining part? I'm curious about that. I'm 5-heading right now, dude. My brain's on fire. My brain's on moistness. I seriously thought we did 2 calls already.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is.
Okay, I
I'm
gotta give
calling
you
with
that
an
one pause.
inquiry about the future.
Where's
seriously
Johnny?
flattered.
Wait, no,
I'm
he goes, here's Johnny,
inquiring
right?
about my
Here's
gentleman's
Dickwad.
mortality wager.
I wasn't even listening to this,
Sorry,
man.
you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
What's this?
4.
Woohoo.
Sorry, Ducky. Or yay?
Oh, yes, Daddy. Hope it
Ducky's
doesn't come through the mic,
taunting.
by the way. Fixing my body. He doesn't win this year. He dies. Holy frick. That's a little much. He doesn't win this year is enough. You don't gotta scare the man. Well, yeah, but still. Get some salt water. It works, bro. Oh, it isn't. Rigged.
Ducky.
He doesn't win this year. Come
I'm
on,
back.
bro.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
Coward! Okay, fair. You could kill them?
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them? Go all John Wick or whatever?
I would never dream of it, as a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of
Lucky's
the
funny.
tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract. But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
Hell yeah. He was the homie. He was the only one who supported me, aside from Steph, who was baby. Frick all y'all. Well, I'm Steph right now, but I wasn't Steph when I was out of Shin. So frick the rest of y'all. Okay, we gotta figure out where the Shining is now.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Why she sound like that? Thought maybe that would be it.
Bright, illuminate, shine. Okay, Ryan's talking about some kind of light.
Yeah, I know, but where is there any specific light anywhere? Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, stay is bae. I mean, stay. Stay. Steph is bae. Steph is bae. Stay, daddy.
Maybe Ryan's talking about a lamp.
Shut the frick up, girl. I was near a lamp. I walked over here. Is there a clue? Oh.
Huh, sure.
Stay is Beth. You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town. Yeah, it's hard to see. Where you forged the bad booty cheek creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. Describes what I am. Where is hot? Just kidding. Where is Bay? That's where I need to find that one. Inspirational? Ah!
What?
Thanks for selling
effort,
comics. That's
Ethan.
what I call awesome. Huh? Switchboard. Eh! Where is the switchcock? Here we go. It's over here, right? I thought this was a switchcock. Well, it's a key. What's a switchboard? I can't with her walk, man.
Ethan's definitely referring to some serious audio equipment. Where would that be?
Wouldn't this... That's not this? What the dick? The DJ room? I'm stopping to the DJ room. Why does she walk like she's about to beat? I had no idea why she walks like that. It's hilarious, though. I don't know why they made that her walking animation.
In here somewhere. Wah, wah. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
She's a real best friend. No point trying to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh, well. Is that supposed to mean something? Because it don't mean nothing to me. Oh, freak!
See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
The cat. It's in the trash? Oh no. I'm just kidding.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Ah! I don't know how that means that, but sure. You solved the scavenger hunt! I was gonna go to the food bowl. You solved the scavenger hunt! Your prize is on a shelf in the back. This?
Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for Violet. Borrowed this from me on our second date. Well,
I thought I was
cut it back now, don't I?
What is a shelf? What is a shelf? Oh, here it is.
Holy shit. This is rad.
Whoever sits here does so by the beneficence of Steph Black Lantern, regular and staple of the Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon request.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
The time has come for me to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I will throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen the little plaques screwed onto some of the bar stools at fine old taverns and such. These seats are reserved for members of the community, who no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Brian, and Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow and claim your stool. I'd rather not claim poop. Thank you very much.
All right. Think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
Where's the Oh. Come on, bro. It had to be right there when I asked that.
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with?
Frick Jed. All my homies? All my homies hate Jed. Hamies. Hey, Rye, looking thick. Simping over fictional characters is greater than simping over real people. Real people are
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
She was talking to some girls on a dating app. All those girls are cooler than half of the people I've met in my life. What the frick? You're not wrong, because technically Epistopole is its own character version of me. So you can simp over Epistopole if you want. I don't even think you have Epistopole because it's like the top beer? The top bit emo. Why am I saying random words? I'm high. There's no proof that Polly has legs. I have poles. Get it right, bro.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph, I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right. Here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Not copyright? Oh my god, we actually get a music scene where it's not copyright? Yeah! Ah! Why people hippie? Bay. Homie, bruh. That was cute. That was cute. And then, as y'all know, she becomes Bay. You know, we frick her. She becomes baby. Wow, okay, that was way longer than I was expecting it to be. Like, way longer. It took 6 hours, almost. I started at 1, right? Oh, no, it says... I can't do math, can I? Well, it's not... It's almost 6. So it almost took 5 hours. When it was supposed to be 3 hours. So either I did way more than most people do, or I'm a booty cheek guy. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I did way more than most people would probably do. That's fair. Yeah. So it takes a bit longer. Redacted? Huh? But yeah, I had Jack sitting over here ready this whole freaking time, but now it's... Oh. Got you. I got you, Miggle. Hopefully you're doing well, Miggle. Appreciate you stopping in again or popping in again in the chit chat, the chatting. But yeah, I was planning on doing Jack afterwards. I guess I can just do some attempts, and if I get anything out of Hub 1, I can keep it for a bit. But I don't plan on doing anything too long because my energy is kind of low. Your girl about to hit that time of the month, you know, that time of the month coming through. And it's like, freak you, ho. So, like, I gotta prepare for that ish. I gotta get my body ready. So, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it could be today or tomorrow. My body is ready. But yeah, so I don't want to overdo it. I was hoping that I would finish this by like 3 p.m. and we could just go right into Jack for like a few hours, but life sucked my eye. So, you know, it is how it is, homie, brah. But I enjoyed this. It was kind of cool. I would say, for DLC, it was good, but it wasn't what I was expecting at all. Like, I thought I'd get more socializing from her with like some of these other characters. But instead, we just got like literally her experience being a DJ at the store, at the record store. Yeah, so I can see why people would have mixed reviews of that, because people would be like, that's not what I expected. That wasn't that great. Why would I want to do that? But I don't know. I usually try to think of things positively, so I do find a benefit to it. I thought it was cool. You did get a little bit more into her, but into her story, but they also didn't go that deep into her story either. I don't remember her being friends with Steph and Rachel at all. Like, at all. I don't even think that makes sense. That might just be bullcrap. I could be wrong, though. I'm pretty sure, like, I know Max associated with them, but, Steph was, like, just a nerd with Mikey. I don't remember them ever associating with Max. Like, with Chloe or anything like that. So I don't understand that connection that they're trying to make. It could just be a memory thing. I don't freaking know. But I do remember her character from the first Life is Strange, and I thought she was a cool character even then. So it's cool to see her in this one, and that I got to play Alex and get Alex and Steph together, and then play her little story and see a little bit more into her life. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But I'm not gonna say like, oh my god, that was the best DLC I ever played. Like, no. But it wasn't bad either. So I would give it like an average score, like 7 out of 10. That would probably be what I'd give it, something like that. 6 or 7 out of 10. Like your average movie on IMDb where you watched it, you enjoyed it, it was worth your time, but you probably won't watch it or play it again. Like, I probably would never touch this again. I would never touch this ish again. That's like that 6 out of 10 movie on IMDb for me. Like, it's alright. It's an okay movie. It's chill. It was worth my time, but I'd probably never watch it again. It's probably just a one-time thing. It's for that experience. Yeah, it felt too drawn out. I would have liked it more if it ended earlier. I felt like it just kept going towards the end, and it's like, when is this gonna end? And, like, you don't want to feel that way you don't want to feel that way about a game you're playing. You want to feel like it ends when it's supposed to end. Or you don't want it to stop. Yeah, so, like, I felt like, at first, I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Like, this is interesting. I can be the DJ. I'm going to be, working at the store. But then when you realize that you're going to be repeating that over and over again, that same process over and over again, then it started getting tedious after a while. And I'm like, when is this going to stop? Because I'd rather get more story than keep doing all this stuff. You know what I mean? So it just got tiresome towards the end, honestly. But, it is what it is. It be like that. But yeah, well, with that said, I'm gonna try to speed this up. I don't know if there's anything at the end, so I just want to make sure that we don't miss anything. But yeah, I can upload this to YouTube as well. Might as well do that. Yeah. Drink the salt water, bro. I said, does it help me? Not good to nap this late, but but yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion of it. Wasn't bad, wasn't the best, but enjoyable, worth it, worth the time. I got my full value out of this game. So it was nice playing a Life is Strange game here and there. I would love to play more Choices games like this. I think the other Choices game that I've been looking to play for a long time now that I just never got to is, what was it called? Beyond Two Souls or something? Beyond something eating eyes and crap. I heard that one's pretty good, and that's a Choices game. I just love Choices games, period. So any game that has that flow, I'm probably likely to play. And now that my computer is... Oh, there's no cutscene at the end? The frick? Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, that one. It's bad? I love that one. Why is it bad? Hollow Knight? Whip played Hollow Knight and he liked it a lot. I truly don't think that I would enjoy Hollow Knight. I think that it would be I'm just not really into 2D platformers. I can play them and I have fun with them, but like they're not really my thing. So like I wouldn't prioritize a game like that on like to play on stream. But I love a lot of these types of choices games and story development, character development games. So if you know any cool games, feel free to recommend it. I have a channel points redemption for recommending games and stuff. You can always throw games into there. And now that I have a more powerful build and a more powerful computer, I can stream more PC games. So I'm actually going to be more likely to start picking people's choices from there now. Because now I have more flexibility. I can stream PC games like this without concern that like the computer is going to fry itself. I watched Until Dawn a lot, so like I wouldn't want to play Until Dawn. I'm not really into horror movies and horror games. It was enjoyable to watch people play it. No. It was enjoyable to watch people do playthroughs of it though, but I don't know if I would want to play it. I loved Heavy Rain. That was one of my favorite ones. Hilarious? Really? Oh, it's Detroit Become Human. That's the one I was talking about. Oh, I was mixing it up. Beyond Two Souls is not the one I was thinking of. Apparently that one was bad. Was that the one that had the girl from... Ugh, I can't remember. Detroit Become Human, is that the one with the black dude? I know that sounds terrible, but like he was literally... Yeah. Previously Ellen Page, now Elliot Page. Yes. That was Beyond Two Souls? Oh, yeah, I completely mixed them up. Okay, yeah. That one was bad. I usually love everything that they do. Seriously. So I was hoping that game would be good. That's unfortunate that it sucked. Rip. But I mean, it can be hard to do a choices game right. Because, like, some games try to do it, and, like, the choices... Like, it's why Telltale's kind of failed after a while. Because it started getting to the point where it was the same system over and over again, and everyone is too predictable. None of your choices ever felt like they really mattered. So, yeah, it's fun to pick things and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it never felt like anything really mattered because everyone would always come to the same ending at the end of the day. That's the cool thing about things like Heavy Rain and things like Life is Strange. You can get completely different endings depending on your choices, giving it a lot of replayability if you care enough, and it makes it actually feel like your choices matter. Because to me, that makes it more fun and more engaging because I really think hard on every choice I'm gonna make because I know it can change the outcome. So I think that's why kind of Telltale's failed. Because they try to do seasons, so they have to have it ending kind of the same. Otherwise, everyone will be playing like a different version of the game at some point. Ace Attorney? Oh, I've never heard of that. But yeah, I think Detroit Become Human was the one I was thinking of. I think it had the black dude from Grey's Anatomy in it or something like that. Was he from Grey's Anatomy? I don't know. It was the light-skinned black dude. I know who he is. I just don't know who he is. You know what I mean? I hate when that happens. I like a person's face is in my mind and I see them, like literally they're in my mind. I can see what he looks like. Everything about him, his facial features. I just don't know what his name is at all. I just remember him being in Grey's Anatomy, I think. I love the Telltale series. But I think that they failed as a company because of that. I think they failed as a company because their games are just too linear at the end of the day, which is why games like these succeed, because they're not. And it's easier to do this when you know how to let go of a story. The problem is Telltale always tried to make seasons for each storyline. So when you make seasons, you have to make everything has to be linear to an extent. Otherwise, you won't be able to continue the story, you know? With games like Life is Strange or Heavy Rain, they're just one. Yeah, they're just one story, and then you move on to another one, you know? Yeah, but I think that is why they failed in addition to that. Because, like, I don't feel like. I think people were getting annoyed with that. Because I remember seeing a lot of people complaining about that aspect of it, where it feels like your choices don't really matter. Games like these don't have that problem. But yeah, there's a lot of drama with the Hotel Tale thing. They had company problems, financial issues, being a smaller company. Like, they had tons of issues. But I do feel like the Telltale games were getting more dull as it went on because they had the same formula every single time. So, like, they're making games again? Well, I'm hoping that they're try to switch it up and, like, make one game and then move on to a different story. That way, you can really, make the choices mean something. You can't keep the same storyline going for seasons and seasons and seasons, because if you're going to make the game make any logical sense by the end of it, you're going to have to make it linear to some extent. It's the only way. So, yeah. Yeah, like, it was just too much. I hope that they do better if they're making new games. I would love to try them out. I played a lot of them, honestly. I love them. So, I would definitely give them another chance, but I hope that they stick with making a story, leaving it, making a new story, leaving it, making a new story, leaving it, stuff like that. Like, be creative. Don't, like, and because the other problem is they always ripped off a lot of stories that already existed. So, like, they need to start making original story ideas. Like, Life is Strange is original, and people got really attached to the characters and the world it created. That's how you really get people hooked to something. So I think that's probably what they should be doing if they're not doing it yet. But yeah, Migo, that's me with people's names and just so much. It sucks. But yeah, I should be getting Jack now. But appreciate you all hanging out during any of it. Well, yeah, technically what Doom said is accurate. They didn't rip off the story. They used existing IPs, but the stories were original. But to me, that also limits them in a way. And it makes it not as interesting, because if you didn't have a connection to that IP, you wouldn't be as interested in the game. And honestly, for me, that was the reason why I wasn't as interested in some of the games that they were making, because I had no interest in the original thing, you know? So I feel like they'd do way better if they just make original stuff, because when Life is Strange came out, I was super hyped because, oh, this is new. This is a whole new story I can get involved in. So, like, why not? I don't know. I got tired of the Telltale games myself. I can't lie. I needed, like, a break between them. I don't even think I ever finished it. I think they made a one last season with Clementine being, like, older or something like that. I never played. Yeah, I never played that one. I would love to play that one. I never got the chance to finish that one. I didn't even start it. Yeah, I love the Telltale Walking Dead games. They were fun, but some of the other, I was more so interested in the Walking Dead series, so I have no idea. I might try to get that last season and play through that. Anyway, I'm open to playing lots of games, and I appreciate anyone who comes and hangs out and supports when I'm streaming other things that aren't Jack, because now that I have a better computer, I will probably try doing that more often, because now there's no reason for me not to. I have no excuse aside from me caring about my viewer count, and I'm not trying to care about that anymore. At least not as much. Like, I want to just do what I'm passionate about, do what I love, and if that hurts me as a streamer, then it hurts me as a streamer. But all I know I'm putting in the work. I've been working extra hard on my stream since the end of last year, and I'm going to keep doing that no matter what. So, if, you know, the people who still support me no matter what, I appreciate y'all. Y'all mean the world to me. But, you know, I'll see what happens from there. I'm going to keep doing what I got to do. I'm going to keep grinding, keep doing what I'm passionate about, keep working on things on behind the scenes. Yeah, just keep doing me. I would stream Vanguard, but I just don't like I feel like if I were to ever stream Vanguard again, it would be zombies only, because I feel like with zombies I could pay attention, I can interact more a little bit. Like when I'm playing competitive games, like I just have to focus. Like I turn into like a different state, a different mental state. So that means I'm not really gonna be looking at the chat. I'm not really gonna be asking questions or sharing things like I usually do. And I don't like streaming where I feel like that. That's just me though. But zombies, I feel like could be fun to do with could be fun to stream, because especially if you get like a whole party together and we're all like in a VC or we're chatting in the game, that could be entertaining for people to see. And there's a lot of chill moments where I can just look over and look at the chat, because like I'm pretty confident with zombies at this point. I'm not that great, but I know what I'm doing, so I don't need to. It's not like I'm playing against a human where I have to be paying attention and trying to see what mind games they're trying to play. You know what I mean? Like I'm playing against AI, so it's a lot easier to look away here and there. You can interact during kill cam, but I don't know. I just take COD too seriously. Like not seriously, but I try to actively get better at the game. So like the way I play it is different than how I do other things. I don't know, it's weird. Or see how I feel with it. I might try that again another time. I just didn't like it when I streamed it last time. But yeah, I have looked into LA Noire, or is that how you say it? That game looks cool. I think I got it for free on Xbox 360, but I never beat it. I thought it was pretty cool, but man, that game felt long as frick. So like, I don't know. I hesitate with games that are really long. Like I love Life is Strange because their games are always pretty short, so I know I can get through them and move on. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna start talking up a